Hello. Happy Sunday. We are back. I did run around and get all the flight pass. We didn't get very much experience or anything, so we didn't get like any head starts or anything, but I did grab the South Shore flight path so I can make my way up there, and I also grabbed the teleports to the cities as well after stream. I am going to try to do multiple dungeons today. While we wait for a group for this, what's this? Probably Red Ridge is the play. Yeah. I was watching. Well, I didn't really watch much of it, but I saw S-Fan was doing something with World of Warcraft this morning. It looked pretty cool. Apparently, they set up like a little World of Warcraft themed event at a football game for the NFL playoffs, like American football. It looked really cool. And there was a bunch of WoW players there, and then there were some people who didn't even play WoW that were there, like checking it out, and it looked really, really cool though. He might still be doing it. I'm not even sure. No, he's out of the World of Warcraft part now. But it was really cool. He was like co-streaming with World of Warcraft too, and yeah, it was really neat to see. I would love to see more stuff like that. Hmm. I mean, I could try to put together a group. If I go with him, healer, and then one more. Let's see. Tank SFK. Well, that's this guy. Nope, he's already out. Corgito. Hmm. Level 21 Paladin DPS. I'm not going to invite people when I don't even have a group, man. I'll invite you as soon as I have a tank or something. Or a healer or something. Ain't doing either of these. Alright, here we go. We just need a tank. And there we go. We have a big floppers. Well, we're already ready. Didn't even need to come here. We can make this our home, maybe. I think wetlands might be a better choice, though, for the boat. We'll just fly. I'm the only cloth, too, so if the gear drops at the end, it's all mine. Shadow Fanking, Shadow Fanking. Oh, 3 of them already there. We might get a nice little summon here. I'll start flying just in case. I'll say, I'm in flight, but summon if you can. I do have the Sasha flight, so yeah. Alright, they're back. Let's go. It's a nice way to start the day. I was watching Ozzy do some SFK last night. Ozzy Falls. While I ate my dinner. Let me make some more water. I feel like they nerfed evocation or something in BC. I wish they'd put the ping system in. Classic. That would be so good. The ping system from retail. I love the ping system. Oh, my man is making water for all you guys. There we go. Give everybody their water. I gotta give everybody Arcane Intellect as well, unfortunately. We got crit for brains and elite guard. Let's buff this guy's up. All right, I'm ready to rock. Big full arcane. Arcane explode on these mobs here. Probably get to 22 real quick. Who's tanking? Flop. Come on, floppers. Think you are tanking flops. Go, go, go. Go flop. Go flop. Oh. Looks like we need to reset it. Just gotta right click and reset. Negazone. He ran back in, so in retail it tells you, it says that they reset it, but wait, he's immune to frost? That's crazy. Good thing I'm arcane. We'll just arcane missile everything. Oh yeah, let's pull nice and big. Oh yeah. I've been wanting a prop paladin to run with. Alright, got a drink. We should probably do like, theoretically, we should do like a big pull every other pull when I have mana. And then they can do a small pull while I drink. And then we go into another big pull. Hey Mario, how you doing today? Last day of remix. You still technically have tomorrow, right? But definitely, it's coming to an end. Legion remix was amazing though. Like they did so well on it. So the Mythic Plus is what made it cool because it offered like a whole new set of challenges because you can solo that, and most of the raids you can solo too, right? But sometimes a raid boss has a mechanic that's just not soloable. But all Mythic Plus by nature are going to be soloable in some way, shape, or form, at least to a certain level. And so that made it really fun. So I always wanted them to do a Burning Crusade remix, but they would have to make all the dungeons Mythic Plus. So I don't know, because I did not have as much fun in Mists of Pandaria remix. So I don't want another remix that doesn't have solo stuff to do. See that? More big pulls. Let's run this like it's Mythic Plus. They all have anti-magic shell on. There you go. DPS while it's faded. Oh, he's immune to wand too. I can't do anything. Are we gonna do the shadow chargers? We're gonna do the shadow chargers. Dang. No bag. Of course, they're gonna shell up immediately. Gotta remove these curses when I get mana. Come on, floppers. Let's pull them. The Bloody Apron, 12 stamina. I mean, I have 2 spell hit on mine, so unfortunately, I'd rather have the 2 spell hit. Alright, let's go pull this whole room, and I'll Arcane Explosion it. Ooh, I need that. Sorry guys, I'm rolling need on that. I absolutely need that for my jewel crafting. We have a real classic Andy as healer here. Now, if I wanted to be really troll, I'd roll need on this too. Oh, I rebuffed myself. So I should just rebuff everybody? Oh, these guys are immune to nature. Or whatever this is. Shadow, okay. No wanding for me. Get him. Ooh, shadow spell damage. I definitely do not need that. Okay. I think he bubbles or something. Nope. Big old shield. Just Springvale, nothing. I don't think we have anything until the last two. Wolfmaster can drop the shoulders, and Arugel has 2 items. That would both be very nice. Raider's Belt. Alright, we'll ding after this. Where should we put that? We'll probably put it into the clear casting. And start DPSing. Ding. More concentration. Holy curses. That's a lot of freaking curses, man. Oh, shoulder pads. Cool. Hopefully I get some better ones here in a moment. True. Defender Boots of Stamina. Grats. Do we have... Oh, that's a dwarf. That's a human. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, do we have like all Draenei, but it's just the three of us? Alright. Fenris. Nope. Holy crap, this guy destroyed. Literally deleted that thing. I haven't got very much wool in here. Alright, here's a chance. Let's see. I need to get the shoulders. We need the feline mantle. We need that feline mantle. Come on, big flop. Okay, let's get it. Feline mantle, feline mantle. Yes! Nobody's screw me over here. Oh no. I want it. The healer is rolling on it. That's sketchy. He's probably going to roll on the cloth on the last boss too. Healer shoulders rip. Ah, yes, those are definitely healing shoulders. Those. Maybe, but that was definitely Mage's taggers earlier to them. Alright, I have to roll against the Pally on this, but that's okay. Hopefully we can still win it. I won both, thanks. Get the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of this group. The guy was so annoying. I've somehow managed to bite my tongue the entire time. I don't even care that he was rolling on it. It's just that he was like so rude because I took a tiger's eye earlier. Like, who cares about the tiger's eye? And then he was kind of like telling the tank what to do. That's a typical classic Andy there. Alright, so we got the robes, we got the shoulders for next level, and we are geared to the teeth. So we actually got all the gear from there, so we don't even really want to run SFK anymore. We kind of run on BFD, but I kind of should get the quests if I'm going to do that. I need to look up how to get the quests. BFD quests, wow, classic. Researching the corruption. So that's in Aberdeen. It's a horde quest. So I have knowledge of the Deeves. I think this is Darnassus, yeah. Are both these Darnassus? Yes. So the only other one I would need is this one, which is from here. Okay. Up there. There we go. So we'll go grab that one. I should probably get the quests first because now that they can summon everywhere, they could summon me right away. Okay. So should we go to... Probably just go to... We could teleport to Exodar. But either way, we have to wait for a boat, so... Well, let's go to Wetlands. We got the Emberstone Staff. We don't have Cookie's Wand. We got the Gold Fleck Gloves. We got Robes of Arugul. And we got freaking shoulders ready to put on. We also didn't get the Lavishly Jeweled Ring, so we had really bad luck in Dead Mines, but... Made up for a little bit in SFK. We'll see if we can continue that. What can we get in BFD? I don't think there's a lot here for cloth. If I remember right. Maybe nothing. A staff. This would probably be an upgrade. I would take it for intellect. Oh, pants as well. So Twilight Lord Kelleris. That's kind of what we're looking for there. This cape would be an upgrade as well for old Syracuse. And more legs, so 2 chances at legs. It sells stuff, that's okay. When did they add vendors on the boats? Probably like Cataclysm or something? Zoop. That must be the boat to Darnassus. That's actually where I need to go.
What's the status of this chili? Like, are you gonna eat it or?
It's up to you. If you want it, you can have it. If not, I will.
I didn't look at it to see exactly how much is left, but I was asking before I.
Like one big bowl, probably, or a medium bowl. Yeah. It's up to you. I don't care. All right, now hopefully this is the boat to Darnassus. I think it is. If not, I mean, we're heading towards Darnassus, so that's a good sign. Based on their locations, this is the one that would go to Darnassus. Yeah, it would be a giant bait if it turned all the way over there. Surely that cannot happen. All right, we can probably queue for BFD now. I think the servers, let's see, aren't supposed to come up until, let's go to live. Yeah, 6 p.m. my time on Tuesday. And honestly, I doubt they even come up by that time because of all the stuff they're adding in. If the servers did come up early on Tuesday, I might log on to do some pre-patch stuff and stream it. But probably not. Because if I get on, I'll probably just double check some ret stuff before I make a video. If it came up super early, then yeah, but if it came up at like 5 p.m. or something, I wouldn't bother. Well, these are really nice. Dang, a level 27 mage for BFD. That's a little bit overkill. I need to find a vendor. $2,700 too. Maybe people didn't have the quest or something. I'm definitely one of the lower levels queuing for this. I guess I am kind of at the low end. But it says 22 to 24, so it's not like it's like there's a bunch of like level 27s queuing for it. Oh, I forgot they kind of like changed the levels of stuff to make it more in line or whatever. $27. Yeah, I mean this is not too low for this BFD. IMHO. Here, I'll whisper these guys. 22 Mage for BFD. No, either AFK. So many Shaman. 24 Shaman, 24 Shaman, 24 Shaman, 24 Shaman, 21 Shaman, 24 Shaman. The Shaman's 22. What levels do we have in the guild? We have somebody running stocks. Eat corrupted brainstems. Anyone do it? Wait, are the Texans playing? Oh yeah, the Texans are playing the Patriots. Made the guild laugh at that one, but that was just my own confusion. This guy's just putting together the group. I guess we're staying here. Apparently, CJ Stroud, the quarterback for the Houston Texans, is making a lot of mistakes. And they keep saying Stroud, Stroud, Stroud. And this is like a World of Warcraft guild, and it's like it's Ozzy and Zaryu's guild or whatever. So it's like streamer based guild. And so I'm thinking they're talking about Shroud. And so I'm like, I was so confused. And then finally, this last one, it was like, why would Stroud even throw that? And I'm like, in what context is Shroud, of all people? He does not look very athletic to me, throwing a football. And then I reread it and I finally see that it says Stroud. I'm just. And I put two and two together. I know a good amount about football, even though I don't watch it regularly anymore, to pick up what they were putting down then. I could not imagine Shroud throwing a football. Ooh, I'm the only cloth again. Could be good if stuff drops. I guess now too, with since they enhanced all the gear, like it's not that big of a deal if you get something or not. I mean, it's still really nice to have shoulders at this level. Because you probably don't get any more shoulders for a while. Would be my guess. Head, yeah. Is there any in RFK? Cloth shoulders. So the next chance would be RFK, which isn't that high, much higher level to be fair. Those don't drop very often though, so the real best chance would probably be the SM one. Oh, never mind. They're talking about being from Texas. I'll whip up some water for these guys. I can make water. Who wanted the water? Cody. Let's give him this much. Go. What? I don't want that. No Morgan quests. Take some more water. Okay. Oh, Cody's from my guild. Let's get some more water brewing for everybody else. Let's give the hunter some water. And Catabat, where are you at? There we go. Wait. Okay. Ooh. Boarding. I wonder what we're pulling the crabs for. Never seen the crab pull strat before. Okay. Are we gonna go around or are we gonna jump over? We jumping. There we go. Those things are running forever. This guy says you guys are good. Maybe too good. 3 stam, 5 intellect. Ooh, it's a 1 intellect upgrade. Gotta take it. Oh, Cody won it. He's definitely gonna roll in the cloth gear. And look, there's Raph. Maybe a little too Raph. I really need some mana. I need some mana. Gamura. Holy crap. We're pumping with these new robes on. The big tank and tortoise armor. Let's go. Oh, we have water breathing. Nice. A thick-shelled clam, great. That's what I wanted. I don't know where the guy I'm supposed to talk to is. I forget. String. Ugh. There's the boss. She doesn't drop anything I want. Which is weird because she's a caster, I think. Leather gloves. I have those on my hunter. My hardcore hunter. Oh, I didn't even give everybody arcane intellect. I was too busy, I mean, you're rolling on cloth. You might as well roll on that too. Yeah, I need the manuscripts. It's this chest right here. Yeah, loot this catabat. I'm brown with brain stems as well. So I need to find Thaldred. And then I need Twilight Falls. Where is this Beldred fellow? Thank you. And then he wants me to kill Twilight Lord Kelris, which is where I get the wand from, which is really awesome. Can't talk to him. Alright, Arcane Explosion! Nice. This guild's freaking out because apparently Mr. Stroud, or as I call him Shroud, is having an incredibly bad game. Yeah, 4 interceptions. That's pretty bad. Holy moly. Yeah, I would say that's pretty darn bad. It's got mana burned or something. I think we're starting to get to where I can actually get some gear. Oh, got a subscriber. Tank top roll and need. It's fine with me because then I'm gonna roll need too. One more drop. Oh no. Inventory is full. Ah, these dang clams. Of course, I looted more catfish. Not eligible. This guy's got a curse on him here. Oh, I forgot to get the teleport to dollar on, so I'll have to grab that when I turn these quests in. Give me them pendants. Oh yeah, the Murloc is this Gelhast guy. No one's gonna loot the chest. Maybe everyone else's bags are full too. I don't know. Probably, unfortunately, gonna get more Murloc eyes there. Nope. Oh, run. He did say mana. Cutting it out. Ow. Stay alive, guys. Well, this is an almost wipe. That's kind of crazy. Alright, guys, this time with feeling. Who's looting? Big old refax. 'Cause, 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 ' Like this guy just rolls neat on everything. Oh, he wanted to pull this stuff too. Intellect by 5, Spirit by 5, Frost damage done, but I don't do Frost damage. Let's do one buff here. Are you gonna mana burn me? Of course you are. Pretty sure he's going the wrong way. This is the max XP run. I don't mind it. I've just never really seen anybody pulling all the stuff on the sides before. Okay. It's definitely a different vibe from the prop paladin run. All single target. Bunch of crap I don't want. Yep, I'm getting the wand MDS. Hope you're doing well today. Doing delves from your remix warrior. That's cool. Getting him some gear. If he rolls need on it, I'm gonna roll need on it too. I have so many paladins. 'Cause I have my main paladin. I have the paladin I leveled up in Shadowlands. Then I have paladin from Mop Remix, and I'm gonna have the paladin from Legion Remix. I think I have a pally problem. I'm in a very slow group right now. It's a fine group. It's just very slow moving here. You know, he has a curse on him. I didn't even notice. I think the tank's mad I won that moonstone. Oh no. Maybe he's clearing out his bags or something. He's got Defias armor, Fenris' hide. He didn't take the chosses. I don't know. Can I sheep this? Yeah, let's just kill this. I don't know where the heck our tank went, but I don't think he said anything. I don't think he said be right back or anything. No. Oh, tank's back. Bottoms up. Let's match it. Okay, my pendants. Hmm. Don't have counterspell yet. Okay. So did you ever find a decent mythic rating gun? If so, mine fell apart too. I didn't, Captain. I didn't really look too hard. Um, I mostly didn't look at all, to be honest. I had told some of my friends that joined new guilds if they had a bench spot open, that I'd be open to joining, but nothing ever came of that. And I'm sorry to hear about your guild too. These bosses, man, these raids, they keep getting so hard. They're killing guilds. I enjoy the hard stuff myself, but I think at some point they gotta recalibrate. I think for season one for Midnight, my plan is that my cousin and I are going to just run a pug for heroic as far as rating goes. Beyond that, I don't know. I could always look for a mythic guild again, but wow. I mean, it's not even better than mine. Everyone need. Okay. Sorry, Caps. I won. I doubt anyone's gonna buy that. You think someone's gonna buy that? Isn't the Staff of West? Oh, it's BOE level 19 for twinks and stuff. That makes sense. Captain, did your guild uh, fall apart because of like just sick of all the hassle and the difficulty, or was it actually like a drama reason or something like that? I need to make room. Yeah, I mean that's the same thing happened to my guild pretty much, right? But are people leaving because of all the hassle, like 500 pulls, 400 pulls, like just 20,000 weak auras? Like that's what ultimately did it for my guild, right? It was all those things. It was I need 10,000 weak auras. We have to do 700 pulls on this boss. And then we were going to lose like a lot of people, so instead they we just hung it up. Yeah, the roster boss is by far the biggest thing. But the roster boss is only hard in my opinion because of how annoying the raids are. Like as far as like I shouldn't say how annoying the raids are, but like how annoying it is to do 600 pull bosses. I'm being facetious, right? But like hundreds of pulls of bosses and having to have all your weak orders updated. That's what I think kills personally. That's what I see. 5 people leave to another guild and placing them broke people's spirit, I think. Yeah. So yours was actually more about people trying to leave to another guild, maybe to like go to a better guild or a better situation, that at least in their minds, right? I'm not saying it was better, but so that's a little bit different than mine at least. Mine was literally just people sick of how annoying mythic raiding is. It's fun. That's the thing. I miss mythic raiding. I miss the fun of it, but I don't miss all the non-fun of it, which there's plenty of non-fun too. I think to myself sometimes, like, would I make my own guild? And the answer is a resounding no. And I think that's a problem, right? Because the answer is no because of how annoying it is, right? If I love raiding, but the fact that I would never make my own guild and run my own guild, even though I am somebody who likes to do that kind of stuff, the fact that I never would tells you how I think the Mythic Raid is just a little bit out of control. At the same time, I realize it needs to be a certain level of difficulty to be fun. But I don't think we need like hundreds of polls bosses. Maybe the last boss, right? The last boss 200 polls, that sounds pretty good. Last boss 400 polls sounds pretty bad. Mid boss 100 polls sounds terrible. Yeah, that too, MDS. But like, so with my guild, we all are on the same track as for the most part. It's just literally about the stuff I'm talking about. And that's what I see a lot of, at least. It's just, it's the other stuff. If it was just about raiding, it would be fine. But it's like, it's raiding with these hundreds of pole bosses and raiding with all these weak auras. And like, it's good. And if it is because of the gold thing, like, it's going to be harder and harder to find people that have, you know, their goal is to do hundreds of pole bosses. It was like even in Undermine, which was a pretty easy raid. Like Undermine was pretty easy, but you still had like these middle bosses that were a lot of pulls, like the trash pickup boss. I can't even remember his name. That was a super fun boss, by the way, but it just didn't need to be that many pulls. The slot machine boss, like, that didn't need to be as difficult as it was. Yeah, I think ultimately that is the appeal of classic MDS. Ooh, give me those pants, give me those pants, give me those pants. Nobody take my pants. Cody, don't take my pants. Cody. Come on. Hey, Nardo. Yeah, I'm almost 23. Did I win the pants? I won the pants. Sweet. I'm going to put on these pants and shoulders here in a second. I mean, there's an appeal of that to me too, man. Like, I love retail WoW, so it's like it's depressing for me to not do the Mythic Raid, but at the same time, it's like, man, there's 50% of me that doesn't even miss it. Yeah, I need some bigger bags. I think so. I could probably get some from the auction house. Yeah, I've always agreed with that MDS. I typically don't like the arguments made because of the way that like a lot of classic Andes will frame those arguments. But ultimately, I agree. They have to keep LFR though, because LFR is by far the most popular raids. So it's like they can't really get rid of that. Guys, I would love to get out of combat and put some of this stuff on here. You mostly just raid for tier sets? I could see that. I loved raiding with a group of people and accomplishing goals and like working together and doing really hard content together. But like the content just kept getting harder and harder and harder. That's like what one of our first people to quit was one of our longtime tanks. And he's just like the raids just keep getting slightly harder and 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 slightly harder. And it's just getting to the point where it's like after a certain point, he just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I don't need those pants anymore. As far as the versions go, like they have to keep LFR, and then I think it has to be 3 versions because they have to keep LFR. But LFR, I don't know. That's a cute thing, anyways. But maybe you just do normal or heroic and mythic or something, and make heroic much more approachable, and nerf mythic like 20%. I don't know. Most of my friends no longer play. Yeah, I mean, none of my real life friends play anymore, except for my cousin a little bit. But you know, I became pretty good friends with my guildies, and you know, I would like to continue to think that they're my friends or at least close acquaintances. But it just gets to the point where it's like, is this even worth it? Like I thought about quitting even before the guild quit because I was getting so annoyed with the add-ons. Like that's like a big thing for me. I'm anti-add-on Andy. But specifically for Undermine, we used a liquids thing and we used like a paid version of it that somebody in the guild paid for. And then like the whole guild is allowed to use it, I guess, if one person pays for it or something like that. Like that's the goal of it. So our guild leader paid for it, and we had like the special add-on that we had specially update, and it was like it was so annoying. I agree with that in principle, MDS, but I don't know if as a business, right, if you can just tick off that many people. You have to realize a lot of those people in LFR, they're doing it for a challenge. It's hard to understand that, but that's actually a challenge for them. And so if you got rid of that and then said, okay, you have to do like a heroic now, you would make such a large port of the player base angry. And as a business, I don't think you can do that. Oh yeah, they're out there. It's just like that's like when the Race to World First people say nobody does delves. They go, nobody does delves. Who are these for? Well, millions of people do delves, or at least hundreds of thousands, but I imagine probably millions worldwide do delves. And LFR is kind of the same way. I see it sometimes because of comments on my videos. Like these are people I never see in the game, but I'll see it sometimes. A recent comment I got was like, they were like, you know, I have trouble. What would they say? I have trouble. I don't even know what they said exactly, but it was just like this thing. Like that's why I do this content because I can actually handle it. It was somebody who like was talking about doing the prey. But there's people that are very limited, either because they're older or because they're disabled, I guess. Oh, I can't learn this till level 30. shoulders, my pants. I'm geared to the teeth. I also had a real life friend that kind of played that way as well. Yeah, see, so Nardo's disabled too. So there's a lot of people like that, and I only see it because of my comments, right? Like the comments on my videos. Before I had my YouTube, before my YouTube channel, because I've had it for a while, but before my YouTube channel was large enough to even get any comments, um, I was completely unaware personally. I did have a friend that kind of played that way though, so I wasn't 100% unaware. I just didn't know how much it was, like how many people play the game that way. Which is why that's kind of what I do my content for. I do rep paladin, endgame, serious, like this is how you do the max DPS. But then my other content's like trying to be pretty casual because I've realized that's where most of the players are. Ooh, some boots too. There's the big wand. Dang, we are so geared right now. There's got to be a vendor somewhere. There we go. But what I am in favor though is removing, basically removing the normal version of the raid, lowering heroic difficulty a decent amount, and then lowering like mythic difficulty like 20% or something. And that would just probably put it back to where it was in like, I don't even know, Shadowlands or something. Like it would still be hard. It would just be slightly less hard. Where is the auction house here? I know it's like in a building over here. But that's what I think needs to happen personally. Remove normal. Make heroic a good amount easier. Maybe make the last boss like a little bit hard, right? Like a little bit, like kind of how it is now, but slightly easier. And then on Mythic, have it be like 20% easier. Go back to like Shadowlands level. Maybe go back to Legion level. I don't know. So what's this thing worth? This thing's only worth like nothing. Okay. Okay, I don't need that. 14 gold. Travelers are even more expensive. Silk pack 243. Oh, this is really cheap. Oh, but that doesn't help me at all. So I would need like Mage weave bag or something. There's none of those, so oh, maybe there is. It's in alphabetical order. Green wool, huge brown, journeymans, 14s. I can afford these. Let me get 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shout out MDS for me being able to afford those. Your friend wiped 6 times on Dementius and LFR. Yeah, I mean that happens very, very normally. I was doing LFR to get my rep up with the faction or whatever, and I was doing LFR on my Demon Hunter alt, and I was tanking, so we got through it a little bit easier than maybe most would, but like it was rough for sure. So you keep LFR for the 50% of people who just don't want to do anything else other than LFR. You make heroic literally easy enough that the other 50% of the player base can do it. And then you have mythic, which is for the group that wants to try a little harder. Like I think that's a pretty good like setup of how to do things. Dude, Sod did have a good raid tune system. See, they can be smarter than what they are. That's actually a really good point, MDS, because Sod's raid system was smart, and that just shows that they could make the retail system a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I mean, even something like that would kind of be fine. Now, especially for heroic, right? So what if that's how they fix heroic, right? Or make heroic more available? The loot is the same. I would keep the loot the same so people could still get their loot, but have heroic if you go above 20 people, because you already can go to 30 or whatever. If you go over 20 people, it doesn't get any harder. It doesn't scale past 20. It can still scale down, but it doesn't scale up past 20 or something. And then, whatever, they can make the parses not count on Warcraft logs. But then you could just kind of brute force your way through it or something. Like, there's so many creative ways you could do it. They just have to acknowledge that it's a problem first. And I think it'll easily get resolved. The second they choose to resolve it, I think it'll easily get resolved, essentially. I have a talent point, too. It's something I should probably touch on again, because the video that I did, "Who Are These Raids For?" did really, really well for the player base, and maybe I should be talking about this more often or something, like every once in a while, until Blizzard addresses it in some way. I can't remember the number, but somebody broke down literally how many mechanics total were on Mythic Dementius. And if you account like every little tiny mechanic, it's so many mechanics. It doesn't need to get to that level. It's just gotten out of hand. That's what it is at the end of the day. It's just gotten out of hand. To keep challenging and keep pushing people, but it's like at some point it's got to be fun too. And how many times, I don't know if this ever happened to you guys, but how many times have you killed a boss and then everyone's just kind of relieved instead of excited? I noticed over the years my guild stopped doing, not stopped, but our nerd screams got less and less, and it was just a sigh of relief. You see it in Classic, the easier it was, the more people played. As soon as raids started getting difficult, people were raiding. Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's fine to have this challenge mode rating, because like it brings a lot of hype to the game. of like, and even now, like the boss, the raids that are like really cool, some of them are really hard. The ones that are looked at the best, and it's fine to have these challenge modes like Mythic and have it be really hard, and then even nerf it after the Race World First or after Hall of Fame or something. But it's like the heroic's also too hard. Like the casual players should be able to walk into heroic and get it done in a few weeks or whatever, like a whatever time it took back in the day. Like I think it's unhealthy when you can just kill it all the first day it comes out, but it also doesn't have to take you like months or something for a heroic level. But what MDS is saying is completely correct, though. You can look at the raid participation, and as soon as it gets to like a really hard or a no like a raid that's known to be a little bit more difficult, participation just falls off. That ring's trash. Let's try to grab the Stockades quest. Yeah, that's absolutely true too. You can always fill a farm raid, but if you're progging, nobody wants to deal with that. And I don't blame them. Progging with your friends is fun, but progging with strangers isn't that fun, to be honest. Unless you like become friends as you're doing it, of course. Let's make sure I can get these quests. Can I get it? What comes around? Yes. And then Duskwood. Crime and Punishment, yes, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, let's say you're talking about only really good players, right? Why shouldn't like 20 really good players be able to go in and pug the first few bosses of Mythic, like even early in a season, if they're all good players? Like cutting edge level players or whatever. Like I think you should be able to do that, but you can't because that's too hard. You would be wiping forever. And you have to nerf all of the difficulty too, because if you only nerfed heroic difficulty, then you would just kill the heroic raiders because they wouldn't be able to do mythic still. But if you also make mythic easier, then they could transition in theory. AOTC raiders. But almost the normal raid, nobody really does that because the gear is terrible. Shadowlands and Guild fell, and just have been in classic since. Yeah, I mean, I think your view's pretty on target though. The the getting really rid of LFR thing is just not understanding, not knowing, I should say, how many people do LFR. Because obviously, if you looked at the balance sheet and saw that 2 million of your players worldwide only do LFR, you probably wouldn't get rid of it. I'm making up a number, of course. But other than that, I think your view is pretty good. It's just sad to see. Like, it was very sad on a personal level, my own guild falling apart. But it's sad to see other people's guilds fall apart, and guilds that have been together for a very long time fall apart. And it's because of roster boss, technically. But it'd be a hell of a lot easier to recruit if it wasn't so painstaking to do the raid. You'd have more people to recruit from. My guild, it wasn't even about recruitment. We could have replaced the people easily, but we just were sick of replacing people, basically. It's more of, we can replace people because we're a cutting edge guild that raids two nights a week, and a lot of people want to do that. But it's like constantly replacing people is just tiring. And people get burnt out because of how annoying it is. You know, it takes one boss that's not fun for you plus 400 pulls, and you could easily want to quit playing World of Warcraft. There's been bosses where I'm like, I don't know if my guild can do this boss. Because it was already hard. And then we're racking up pulls. The people aren't having fun either. Because, like, their job is hard or something like that. But my guild almost died in Shadowlands as well. We really, like, just barely got through Castle Nathria. I was looking for other guilds at the time, too. It was bad. Because Stone Legion Generals was so ridiculously hard. Why did Stone Legion Generals need to be that hard? It didn't. That's the answer. Especially, like, months into the patch. Didn't need to be that hard. Which is also why I would be excited for a Classic Plus, right? Classic Plus, it'd be a lot more likely that I rated in Classic Plus than I do raid in retail, like Mythic again. Because unless they change their strategy on Mythic rating. Hey, Fuzzy. We've been chatting about raid difficulty because it was Captain something up here. Captain Cribble's guild had fallen apart due to roster, which is a recurring theme. So we've been talking a little bit about raid difficulty and add-ons and stuff. A little bit about add-ons, just not much. So Classic Plus, the idea of it is it's like classic style, classic difficulty, but you just keep making the game. So kind of like the end of SOD in some ways. A lot of the classic players would say the end of SOD was too difficult, but the end of Season of Discovery would be very similar to what people envision for Classic Plus. And that's something I could get behind. Like, I would have fun doing that. Joining a guild and just going in, blasting. You know, it'd probably be super easy for me overall. But as long as, like, here's the other thing, too. For me, at least, I can't speak for everybody. But for me, even if something's kind of easy for me, if everyone else is having a challenge or whatever, then it's still really fun for me. Like, overcoming the challenge with the group is what's fun for me. Because the reality is, and this isn't like to be braggy or something like that, Mythic rating's easy for me. Like, it's all easy for me. It's a video game that I've played for 20 years, and I'm very good at video games, and I'm very good at things that I put my mind to. So mythic rating is easy for me, but it's overcoming it with the team. I played side volume recovery at the nursing home, but I stopped around BFD. Yeah, that was the first season. I did BFD and a little bit of Nomer. Redefine the career, I feel, doesn't force you to do certain things and specs, right? There'll always be meta comps, though. Yeah. We're not really talking about that. We're talking more about how guilds fall apart because, like, a boss is, like, randomly 400 pulls, you know, or, like, whatever, right? It's not even the last boss. And so my thought was, like, okay, if a last boss is 100 or 200 pulls, that's fine. But you shouldn't be having multiples of those throughout the raid. It's just too demanding, and it really crushes people's spirit and makes them not want to play the game. Which is evidenced by guilds falling apart. And despite the population of WoW itself going way back up during Dragonflight, the Mythic raid population didn't grow. I think that's a problem. It just kills people, and everyone's seen somebody quit because of it. And then it's just when too many people quit at the same time, it kills the entire guild, right? Yeah, just like and then having too many of those, right? Like, of course, it should be difficult, but the difficulty should be it should be fun first of all, and it shouldn't be so soul wrecking as it was. Like, I can't. Is it Stink? What was his name? The trash boss on Undermine. I was talking about him earlier. I loved that boss. It was a very fun boss. I had a great time on it. I parsed pretty decently on it, despite not even trying to parse on it. It was a fun boss. I thought it was great. But the first of all, needing a weak aura to really do that, to know where to go with your trash balls essentially, is rough. Because now nobody wants something that you have to use a weak aura for. And then just the fail of that. Like, imagine if that was more a fun mechanic instead of a stressful mechanic, right? Because there is yes, if once you master it, it's not stressful, right? But imagine for the 80% of players that it was stressful for doing the trash ball. Like, imagine if that was just a fun mechanic. Imagine if 4 people got selected, but 2 people could really do it by themselves. And so as long as 2 people got it who knew what they were doing, it would pretty much be fine. Right? Like, that wouldn't hurt anything. It wouldn't really hurt the fight. It would just, yeah, I can't remember his name. So I love that boss, right? So I'm not even critiquing the boss design. I love the design. I'm just saying you could have made that easier and it still would have been fun. It just would have lessened the pulls by like 20 or 50 or something, right? It still would have been an insanely fun boss. It's something like Bunk Jumper, Nardo. It's like a something. It's like a tongue twister name. I can't remember his name. I have the mount that looks like him too. But it's an insanely fun boss. But it didn't need to be that hard as what it was, right? That's just a good example from a recent raid, the last raid that I did on Mythic. Yeah, they're tuned to the top, then they nerf them, but they don't nerf them enough even. Like, if you're going to tune it like that for the Hall of Fame or something like that, that's fine, but you should just immediately gut it as soon as Hall of Fame's over. Yeah, the race world first is the number one thing. I say Hall of Fame to be generous, but you are right in that a lot of it is the race world first. It's like those people are literally having split runs, paying millions and millions of gold, right? And like, then a regular guild is supposed to do the same content they're doing. It's so crazy to me. They have analysts that they hire We got to a point in my guild that a former raider, a former healer in our raid team, he quit playing when he had a child, but he was like helping us like make weak wars and stuff because he was good at that stuff. And it's like he was almost like an analyst for us, and we're like the world 1000th guild. Like that's way too out of line. You shouldn't need that. That's so dumb. It's just too much, man. It really is. As someone who loves raiding as much as I do, like I'm not even enticed to come back to Mythic Raid unless it was on a bench, so I didn't have to deal with it all the time. Even I was broken a little bit. Like a lot of times, if my guild was about to fall apart or something like that, I would try to like bring everyone together. Maybe I would message people that were quitting and talk to them about it. And a lot of times, sometimes people just need to vent too. And I didn't bother doing any of that, to be honest. I'm like, just let it die. Like it was just, it's too much for me too. Like I'm sitting there, like, do I really want to do another 400 pull boss or whatever? Like, not really. At least in my guild, I think my guild would be fine if the last boss was like a ton of pulls. If every other boss was reasonable, right? If every boss was like, 1 to 50 or less, right? Or like 1 to 50, and it can't be less, of course. But 1 to 50, and then the final boss was a lot, I think they'd be fine. Yeah, I don't even mind the seasonal approach. I just doing that same grind every 6 months is just too much for a lot of people. Yeah. And so when you're in a lower end guild, the raid takes you at least 4 months to clear. Usually, it can take you anywhere from 4 to all the way to the end of the race to world last or whatever. And so it's a lot, man. But then heroic's way too easy. We kill heroic first week, so it's like, or if it's possible, if not like second week or whatever, right? So heroic's too easy, but mythic's way too daunting. Like there's a lot of times where my guild was like in the top 100 for heroic kills, like most tiers for heroic last boss kill, because first of all, people weren't focused on it, right? They weren't bashing their head against it, and but ultimately because heroic's a little bit easier and my guild was pretty talented, we were able to kill it. I shouldn't even say most tiers. I just know the tiers that I looked at it. Life is hard enough to do. Then come home grinding it stops being fun. Absolutely, MDS. Like, oh my gosh. During and the other reason like I almost quit during Castle Nathri is that's around when my mom passed away too, and it's like she was sick during that time. She passed away shortly after, or later in Shadowlands. But it's like I'm dealing with this real life stuff, and I have to come on here and grind and deal with all this stupid bosses. And of course, a lot of people would have quit or something, right? And I could have quit, but I didn't want to quit. I love raiding. That's the thing. Like, raiding used to bring me joy, and it still would to some extent. Like, if they come out with a classic plus, and I start raiding with a guild, like I will have joy. I love raiding. It's like generally it gets my mind off of things. I will say though, they would have to do something about the world buff thing. I am not doing all the world buff stuff. That is just as bad, in my opinion. I would not be doing all that world buff stuff that you have to do on classic, like the side thing where you could buy the buffs or whatever. Like I would do anything else other than having to make sure I have all my buffs and stuff. I absolutely despise that. I think like the first boss in Mythic, it should be something that cutting edge raiders always one shot pretty much. Like if you're already cutting edge, yes. If you're like if you're a heroic guild and you're coming into Mythic, maybe you wipe a few times or something, and that you can kind of like grind it out, right? So like a couple people die, you can still finish the boss. You're not going to miss a DPS check, something like that. First boss should be very approachable, basically free if you know what you're doing. I think that should be like the starting zone for Mythic, and then I think the end zone should be 100 to 200 pulls on the final boss. Pretty difficult, similar difficulty to now, right? You know, Gallywix was around 200 pulls for a lot of guilds. So like similar difficulty to now, maybe slightly easier on the last boss, but then everything in between just notch it down. Kill Gathelzog. Solomon's Law. I'm not even gonna bother doing the Murloc stuff or the Goulash. Go kill Belly Grub. So I just killed it. I didn't grab Fangor. Big old grubs. We're just geared out of our mind. No cape. We got shoulders, chest, wand, weapon, legs, hands. Do need to repair though. My first, the Dementius patch, the final patch of War Within, right? First patch not rating in 13 seasons, and honestly, I probably only missed it like 15-20%, just because of what of a pain in the butt it was. And I love rating, man. That's sad to me. If somebody asked me right now, "Hey, you want to come into our Mythic Dementius prog?" I'd be like, "All right, let's do it." I would try it, especially if they were progressing it even a decent amount. I'd be like, "All right, let's do it." I need to finish being disappointed, trying to get a warrior belt and hop back on my blood elf. And yes, Emeru is the battle pelt and hub still. And Mana Thistle is still depicted as a stimulant, the drug addled stuff. Uh-oh. Ozzy's online. I wonder if he's probably streaming then. Might watch him during dinner again. You trying to kill Belligo? Oh, wait. Oh, you're just killing a random boy. Hold on, just he need this. You have it if you wanna.
Well met. See you around. Safe travel.
2k XP. Go kill some orcs, I guess, while we see if we can get a stocks group. Ooh, there are people. There's tanks in there. Let's sort by level here. Maru was used to save the Sunwell, and during Kato was removed from the Blood Elf area. Oh, so like he was like actually sacrificed, and so they actually got rid of him. Actually updated. I like when they do that. if that's what happened. Dang. I'm probably a little low for stocks, but not too low. I'm at the low end, for sure. Blood Oaths drained him until he became a void. He fought him in Sunwell, and Valen used him to revitalize it. Okay. Yeah, the name sounded familiar. I never rated Sunwell back in the day. I think my guild at that time fell apart, or maybe I just quit. I don't know. I was a little bit different personality back then. We quit right after Serpent Shrine, I think, or I quit. I used to be kind of like a do the first do like the first couple raid tiers, and then like PvP at the end of the expansion. Was kind of like my thing I normally did until I stopped PvPing. And then I just came super casual, and then once I mythic graded, that's when I actually got into playing a little bit more hardcore. You might try classic TBC. It's pretty fun. It's a lot faster than regular classic. The leveling is. It's still obviously slow, but it's a lot faster than regular classic. The funnest, the most fun part, in my opinion, is right at the beginning of, like, right when everyone gets to level 70 or whatever. Like the car run, because it's easy and chill. You know, I like doing the attunements personally, and I know not everybody does. I like that. Oh wow, this wand hits for 66. The wand might do more damage than my spells. Probably more DPS. Oh no, that hit for 114. Still does a lot though. It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty fun, Fuzzy. If you got time to do it, I highly recommend it, especially early on. No, it's no problem, Dardo. I can mostly make it out. If I have any questions, I'll just ask. Don't worry about it. I'm on oh, you're never mind. You're EU. So I'll tell you what realm I'm on. That really wouldn't matter. How much armor does that give me? Not bad. And this stuff dies real quick. I bet I could just run into a group and arcane explosion it down. I'm gonna try that here. You can try stuff like that when you don't lose your character when you die. Let's try it. Okay, I think I overestimated myself a little bit here. We survived at least. Gift of the Nario. Greetings. Ooh. We don't have a cloak yet. Three stamina on that one at least. This is an upgrade though. Probably not worth the money. Alright, so don't pull 4 unless we have Gifts of the Naru up. That's what we learned. Any group C's. So many shaman. I love the sound of clear casting. Of course, now I get a clear casting. Yeah. The Green Power Rangers from the Japanese series has been using his stuntman skills to rob houses. That is hilarious. I mean, well, as long as he's, I mean, it's not hilarious for the people getting robbed, right? I guess I wouldn't find it too hilarious if he was doing it to me. But it's definitely a strange thing to have happen. Zordon would be ashamed. Dang, we can't get this last axe here. No, I grabbed journeymans. I grabbed the 14s. They were only a couple gold apiece, and I have some gold from Big MDS the other day. So the 16 slots were way too expensive. But these weren't bad. Ooh, I can send those to my paladin. Yeah, tailoring is super good in BC. Tailoring is really, really good. Let's try to pull this. Ooh, almost got me. Oh, I died. That was the longest melee I've ever seen in my life. Come on. That must have been some desync. I was waiting for him to get close enough to Frost Nova, though. It just meleeed me from a light year away. $20 gold off an RFC fire? Nice. Oh, and it was a critical hit. One of them got in range. It was a critical hit for 60. I tried to pull 4. And just hit me from so far away, man. It was like from here to like this hill, the beginning of the hill. Somehow meleeed me. And it critical struck. So the normal hits are hitting me for 30, and it crit me for 60 to kill me. Just bad luck. That's hardcore, though. Like, on hardcore, that same thing would always happen. And you just die to bad luck. I thought there was 0% chance I was going to die there. Like, unless they resisted Frost Nova. Yeah, he was very far away. Like, I was like, okay, if they resist Frost Nova, I'll click on my mana shield. That was my thought. Yeah, it's probably desync. Yeah, that's the old ret range. Yeah, with the auto attacks. You're right. Yeah, people on sideways on Mouch glitching. Yeah, I see that too a lot. Yeah, this was either desync or something. That was crazy range. I had so many ways to stay alive there. I could have potioned. I didn't think to use anything because I thought I was fine. Oh well, he had to get Rep Paladin auto attack range and crit to kill me. All right. Oh, it's nice dying and not losing my character though. I'll tell you that much. I think this is like the third time I've died, actually. Oh, I miss that range all the time, Fuzzy. Okay, we'll Frost Nova a little earlier this time. There we go. Got our axe. Easy. Oh, we need to go around there. Yeah, I died. I can't remember what the other deaths were. One of them might have been, no, it wasn't. I didn't do any fighting off stream. It was to pillagers, I think. It might have been at the beginning of the very beginning of the stream today. I can't quite remember, or maybe it was when I was doing Dead Mines or something. But and then I died at some really low level too. Yeah, everyone gave me crap in my guild about the Ret Paladin range stuff. I miss it though. I also miss the survivability. Honestly, if we still had the survivability from Dragonflight, I probably would have tried to find another guild because I would have been able to focus solely on doing damage and not surviving, and like had a really good trial or whatever with a new guild. It's probably gonna be. It's hard to say. It'll probably be haste. It'll. I don't know. It'll probably haste will factor in, but it's only to a certain extent, right? Because you don't want to have too much haste either. It's hard to say. I think for pre-patch, it'll probably at the beginning of pre-patch it'll probably be haste mastery, which is very boring and normal. Crit. So crit loses a bit of value because you have to remember we get the Avenging Wrath crit again. Even if you take Crusade, you still get the crit from the Avenging Wrath now. So we have a base level of crit that's pretty high during cooldown. So it loses some value. So we lose a little bit of crit value there. Also, Templar loses a lot of crit value because the way that the Empyrean Hammer talent got changed that they use that with crit. Okay. I don't remember these things being such high level. I'm at a point where I wouldn't even mind Verse being good again just because it makes you so tanky. Like, it was so fun doing Mythic Plus when you're that tanky, too. Could be haste, first crit, mastery then. Yeah, mastery looks really terrible. We'll see. Like, it's still... The reality is our stats are all kind of bad. It's unfortunate. Yeah. Once the simulations are correct. I don't expect the simulations to be up and running properly too soon, though. Like, even Raidbot says that the pre-patch simulations are going to be bad. Yeah, stats are gonna be a little weird for sure. I think haste is probably gonna have a pretty decently high value for us overall, but it only goes to a certain amount though, right? Especially if we're using Crusade, and so it might become a well. Once you get all your stats, well now use Verse. Once you get to these like people don't like using the term for some reason. I don't mind using it, but like soft caps. Once you get to these soft cap numbers, it'll be like, okay, just stack Verse now. I could definitely see that happening with the way stats currently work for us. Getting all that crit from our wings, haste having a limit, and then mastery just not being very good anymore. Like, even though the proc from our mastery does nothing, it is important to remember too that the general mastery still does increase our damage flatly. So the mastery should be slightly better than Verse, but again, only until it starts getting diminishing returns. So season 3 of Midnight Verse on all your gems and enchants. Yep, I had a full mastery corruption set. That one was after all the nerfs and stuff. That one was the best. Yeah, the people who scaled with haste completely won that entire corruption system. Everyone who scaled with haste went bonkers. Yeah, it was mastery for Rat. But I remember everyone in my guild who used haste, it just was crazy. They were the same ones that were also benefiting from like Twilight Devastation and stuff too. I know Demon Hunters were really, really good that patch. And definitely at least one of the Shaman specs was. I can't remember which one it was. I think Rogues were pretty good too. Just trying to remember. Paladin wasn't, unfortunately. Paladin did not get Rep Paladin did not get a ton of benefit from the corruption. Sag. Paladins were a Swift Stars before that got nerfed. And then we just became a mastery. When everyone became stat at some point, but pretty much. But we didn't get to have fun with the Twilight Dev. That was so much better for other people. On Sunday night, I just found out if you have a Worgen, you can go to the pet fighter lady in Stormwind and get Gilnean Raven pets off Sunwell in the auction house. I would have never known that. Any part of what you said, I would have had no idea. One, that you can even do that, and two, that they would actually sell well in the auction house. Dang it. Ooh, that starts a quest. Oh, if you upgrade it to blue quality. Yeah, I used to have some of those stones laying around that do that. Oh, you could buy the stones for 4 silver? I didn't even know that. I thought you had to like get them from pet battling stuff. Like quests and stuff. These double. Oh my gosh, it's a whole team. We got Brack, we got Honeybrand, we got Azeel, we got Heimkoa. We got a whole team. Oh, the Ravens only cost 4 silver. I was gonna say I didn't think you could just buy those stones. And if you can, you would think they would cost more than that. I don't know why I clicked that. You want to use her lost pets options, so some of the ones otherwise no longer obtainable. That's worth looking into for old ones. You can buy stones with the pet stone thingies. Oh yeah, with the pet charms. Yeah, I have a ton of those. You son of a gun. Sorry. Oh, he did it on accident. Goodness gracious. One more. Oh. Do not kill this one. There we go. Level 24 incoming. What did I do? Somebody just said thank you to me. I don't think I did anything. Oh, it was a mistel. Derp. I died to these on my warrior. On hardcore. There goes on. Shadow magic. Ding 24. Let's go in here. We got 5, 10, 15. So next we could get, ooh, Arcane Meditation. We don't have a ton of spears, so it might not matter too much for leveling. We go 3 there, 1 there, 1 there. Then we go 5 here, or 1 and 4. Then we go 1. Oh, then we need to do this actually. So we go 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. Arcane works really. I love the arcane tree in BC, man. I love it. It's so good. It was so terrible and classic, and then they're like, let's make this actually really good. Farewell. 24 mage first. Oh, they already filled. Dang it. Ooh, let's see if this guy. Send message. 24 mage stocks. There we go. Let's finish up today with a nice stocks run. Hopefully this prop paladin pulls big. Who asked the share 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 share. All right, let's do this. Give him some arcane intellect, 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 intellect. All right, pull big. Not big. Wait, he's not gonna pull the sides at all? It's pretty lame. What level is this rogue? Pretty sure this tank has absolutely no idea what's going on. He has the quest to kill that guy. He just kept trucking through. Mage foot, please. I'm guessing he means water. If so, I will get him some water. Assume that's what you meant. Tank fell over dead. What a noob. Oop. Yeah, this tank is a bit of a bot. I don't know if he's new or he's just like no. Not the brightest crayon in the box. This absolute muppet. I need to kill this guy. There we go. I need to kill these two. Okay. Oh, I think he just realized there's enemies in the rooms. So he's probably very new. Bandana. Okay. Get that. All right, insurgents down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just didn't know there was mobs in these rooms, which is crazy. Nice big pull. Not getting lucky with these bandanas. Dang. Alright, let's try this room again. Oh, let's frosting over them. Alright. We'll try DPS again. There's one running around somewhere. Yeah, let's do this side room. Good idea. Okay, let them get a nice amount of threat here. They're single targeting though, so we have to kill him. We need one more prisoner from the start. Still need Basil Thread. This rogue does so much single target. Oak Mallet of the Tiger. Great. We won. It might be an upgrade for my paladin. It's peaceable. Nice, we got that done. I'd like to kill enough stuff to get my bandanas. Okay. Ooh, 2 more. Might get all these done. That's hunter gear right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're starting to hurt. We'll walk away. One more. We should get it. If not, I could always farm one by myself. So we'll get all the quests done. So we'll be 25 basically the next time we play. I'll probably just play this character off stream too, since I'm not going to be streaming it next week at all. Most likely on midnight pre-patch. There we go, I'm done. Heck yeah. All the quests done. A big level 25 in the first week. Wait, why is this guy not pulling? Oh. I am ready to eat. Ooh, someone got a large green sack. 10 slaughter. Three more rooms. What we got in here? Forgot one in the back. I'll pull them in. How is he still on me? One wand hit, man. Guy was really mad at me. We got one running around. I didn't even see him. His nameplate's not on. I love playing Arcane Explosion more than like Blizzard and Flame Strike meta because in hardcore you can't do it because you'll die. But if I die, it's not that big a deal. I can just sit in there, spam it. Did I not loot Hand of the Dextrin Ward? Oh my gosh, I must not have looted it. Or something. That's crazy. Unless he's in this room. Oh, he is. All right. The final room of stockades. Probably smart not to pull everything. Okay. Let's get him. Let's get him. Ooh, I outranged the fear. Nice tremor. Alright, there we go. Alright, I am starving, so we are going to end up stream here. Next week, we're gonna be playing midnight pre-patch. So all, which is most of the channel, right, are more retail people. We're gonna be on retail, doing midnight pre-patch and doing rep paladin stuff. Probably trying dungeons and pre-patch and everything else, right? Just kind of figuring it out as we go. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'll obviously be playing through the storyline stuff too. I do enjoy doing that. So I'll obviously be doing that as well. So that's what we'll be doing next week. Probably all next week. If there's literally nothing to do or Vault's already full and stuff like that, maybe we switch back to this at the end of the week. But I plan on playing retail the entire week next week. So we'll see where it goes from there. Today was a really good stream. This week was actually really fun too. Not only playing BC Classic, but hanging out with everybody in here. Today we'll shout out Mario, Fuzzy, Captain, MDS, and Nardo. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company here in the chat. Today ended up being really good. A little bit slow to start off the day, but ended up being a really good day to cap off a really fun week. So I'll hopefully see some of you guys, or all of you guys, or somebody, at least one of you guys next week. And we'll be back with, assuming I don't freeze to death. If I'm back, I have survived negative 21 chills. So assuming I'm not frozen, I will be back next week, and I will see you guys then. Thank you again so much for everything, guys. It means a lot to me, and I'll see ya.